You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Game one of the American League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the New York Yankees. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the lefty, Max Fried.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go? Now here is Zach Neto. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike. So we're off and running in game one. The 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. In position. Makes the grab. One down. Let's take a look at our lineup. And next for the Angels, Anthony Volpe. Missed with a changeup. And it's 1-0. Fried, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Chisholm. Throws to first in time.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Lifted in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. And we're back. And starting in this one, Dustin May.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And here it comes. Jazz Chisholm Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. To third, Rengifo. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it, cost him an extra base too.
Ahmed Rosario in the box here lets that one go for a ball. There's a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in game 1. Inside, just missed. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up. Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Aaron in the box now, takes strike 1. First and second, no outs here in game 1 of the ALDS. On the ground to third, might be 2. Rengifo to second. How about that double play?
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Foul ball there. Chisholm on third with 2 out. Ripped on a line. He's got it, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1. We played an inning, no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Here's Marcell Ozuna. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off. The pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
We see a lot of pitchers working the upper part of the zone these days, especially late in the count. But here, he goes high and hard twice to start the at-bat. At that point, it's really tough to have any idea what's coming next if you're in the box. Makes you very vulnerable to a good breaking ball like that down below the zone.
That one missed. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the grab, and there's two gone. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. First pitch misses. Ward goes 6'1", 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. So 2 balls and no strikes. And a foul ball. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Two out, space is empty. And the next pitch is way outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Angels held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
One down. There comes Cody Bellinger. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Snap throw. Righty to the plate. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering upstairs.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is filled up. Inside ball four.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Spencer Jones in the box, lays off for ball one. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back now in the Bronx, out of the third inning. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. Fouled off. He was late. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. And he deals. Just off the outside edge. 1-1.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez Game 5 of...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Logan O'Hoppe will hit next. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Hold on, the count.
Late that time, it's strike two.
That was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind of the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. First, and that's just foul. And the 0-2. And that's down and away. Swings and misses. In there, but they still get the out. Now the third baseman, Luis Rengifo. to the right side. Throws to first in time. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. Swings through that one for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball under it. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And that's in the dirt.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2-1 now. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rosario takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next pitch is outside. The Yanks down by a run here in the last half of the third. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2. May delivers. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Righty delivers. Chases the fastball up the ladder. Struck him out.
Tasked with trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And he chases that one below the zone. That misses. Going to count 1-2.
It's a good take.
2 outs. Got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth. Anthony Volpe. Freed back to work. Here's Mike Trout. Flied to right his first time. And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
The lefty fires. And that one fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Marcell Ozuna. Fought off foul. Next pitch is downstairs. And now the lefty, Trout, on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Here's Joe Adell. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed.
2-0.
Man at second.
Ball.
Taylor Ward up next for the Angels. Three-0 down. That smash towards center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Angels leave one. They lead it 1-0. Game 1 of the division series. And now the first baseman, number 22. The right-hander back to work. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In the air out to center. Adell moves under it. And makes the grab. One down.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
And up next for New York, Bo Bichette.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
0-1.
First pitch just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now 1 and 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talking about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
2-2 down. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Singled and stole a base his first time. There's a swing and a drive. Adell going back. Didn't quite have enough. 3 up, 3 down that time. We played 4. It's the Angels 1 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
There's your strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. That one missing inside. And another ball. Payoff pitch. Looping, breaking ball, and he struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And next for L.A., Nolan Shotwell. That one the other way. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Base knock center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Grounded out his first time up. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Angels strand one, but they're on top 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. And the 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Squeezes it, 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Adele makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ohapi makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Back in the Bronx, digging in, Zach Neto. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away and a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Volpe now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 down. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Mike Trout. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Off the mark there, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And another ball. Here comes a pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells makes the grab, and that'll end these, and no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Angels 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. May back to work, and that one fouled off. And strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And 1-2. And the right-hander deals in the air, right center. This is match, way back, and gone. Gigantic blast. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. A strikeout and a walk. Clips the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Puts it away for the out.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one hit to first. Judge out on the play.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Number 22 in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one ripped. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And fouled off. And ball 1. On a line, and that gets down into the gap. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. It's 3-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he went around. Rule the swing. Man on second, 2 down. Outside. Now 1 and 2. Rocketed out towards right center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 3.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Ball 1, no
McMahon off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. On to the 7th here in Game 1. The Yankees 4 and the Angels 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. As the lefty gets to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Bender getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Now, Taylor Ward. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's throwing strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch is outside. Wouldn't chase that time. Yankees up by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. And another ball. This to third. Throws to first. And the inning is over. Back in the Bronx. And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
The center fielder,
Ben Joyce takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Stays alive. And takes low for ball 1. At the belt and fires. That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
In the air, left field. Ward sizing it up. Hauls it in for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And there's the strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Angels 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Bender.
Anthony.
So in now for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swings and misses. And they count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Not close with that one. And it's 2-2. Just missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bender, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Shanuel stands at first with 1 out. That's down and in.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Here's a 2-2.
We got a full count.
Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And this is inside. Ripped to short. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the 8th. And here is number 22. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And a pitch. In the air to left center. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And next for New York, Bo Bichette. 1 for 3. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Shadowell makes the play, and there's one away. Bellinger up to hit. Hard ground ball, base down. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the righty deals. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Lined into right. Trout settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Lifted in the air, right center field. Volpe under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Strand a pair as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Here's Trout. And downstairs, Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. The hit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's going to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Bednar checks over to first, and he's back. Volpe on at first, nobody out. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a swing and a miss. Runner takes off. In there for strike 3. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. This one smoked out to left. Calls it in 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Number 55.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Angels down to their final strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in Game 1 to set the tone.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the New York Yankees. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boog. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position to be in, and I don't see this series getting to a 5th game if we have a repeat of Game 1's outcome in this one.
Yeah, the Crows start circling for a team that falls into a 2-game deficit, not where you want to be. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Line drive, caught. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. So digging in, Taylor Ward. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. And it's fouled away. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Check swing, no appeal.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 1. Two outs. Flares it into the outfield. That one gets down for a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something.
Jones makes the catch, and that'll do it. Angels leave 1, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, Joe Ryan.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. And that one is inside ball one. Ryan, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slurve, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
No,
just missed. Sliced hard but foul. And another ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And there's ball four. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ahmed Rosario at the plate now. That's ball one. Next pitch misses, and that's ball two. Chisholm gets his lead at first with nobody out. This to center field. He's got it, and there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Here is Aaron Judge. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine they'll change the attack plan too much.
One out and a runner at second here in game two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The other way, and a base hit right there. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Number 22 swings through it for strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Swings and he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time. But the go-ahead run comes in to score.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of a nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And a foul ball. Got him swinging. A run, a hit, and a man left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Angels nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the third baseman, number 55.
Number 55.
Rodon back to work. Late on that fastball. Rodon measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Left-hand hitter waits. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship. That misses, and now 3-2.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year. Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Joe Adell now at the plate as he swings through strike one. High in the air, out to right. Judge is under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. And next for L.A., Nolan Schanuel. There's a strike.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Angels nothing. Back now in the Bronx. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
The left fielder, Cody.
With the right-hander back to work. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit, can't pick it up cleanly, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Righty to the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Austin Wells in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Foul ball there. Runner on the move. On the ground. Volpe slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now it's going to be Spencer Jones. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Bounced up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
That one not close, and that's ball 1. Rodon ready. Here comes. That missed by a lot. 2-1. That one lifted to left. Bellinger drifts towards it. pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit. And that one missing low.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The Halos trailing by a run, and we're here in Game 2 of the ALDS. And a base hit into right center field.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Neto swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And it's 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Off balance feed, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So up next, Taylor Ward. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. This one high in the air to left center. And that is that. Angels strand one. They still trail 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1 down.
Ball one.
That one fouled off. Kicks and fires. To the right side, Volpe. One up, one down. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to short. On to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. They say a win.
0-1.
That one misses, and the count is 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And Judge takes a strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Down in order. Go. Back for more from the Bronx. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Mike Trout. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ozuna swings through it for strike one. Trout on at first, nobody out. Outside low, and that is ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Misses inside. 2 balls and a strike.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Line drive. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the third baseman caught looking his first time up. Fouled off to the right. One on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Rodon fires. Swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a little bit low. Next offering way off the plate. Rodon sets and deals. And that one ripped to left. One down. Here's Joe Adele. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, could have a really good day out there in the mound.
Next one is off the plate. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Man at second. Pulls it down and there's 2 gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Shadoway at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. Ending over on the strikeout. Angels get 1 on this double. All even now at 1-1. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. We're in the second game of this division series. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, number 22. The line to kick the pitch. That one misses. 1-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
One, 2 now. Now a fly ball to right center. Adele going after it. Hauls it in for the out.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Bichette stands in now, looks at that one inside.
No strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Got him swinging. Now 2 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gathers and throws to first. And Bellinger is out. And that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Still tied 1-1. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Angels, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
0-2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
We'll take a look at the sequence on that 3-pitch strikeout. Led it off with a couple of fastballs up in the zone, kind of challenging him to catch up, and that really opened up the bottom part of the strike zone because as a hitter, you're still thinking he might climb the ladder on you even more. Pretty much didn't stand a chance on that good changeup.
On the ground to Jazz. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. That's to third. Tosses to first. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike. McMahon in his 10th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Kicks and deals. On the ground to third. to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Line drive, base hit. One gone, runner at first. And up next for New York, Spencer Jones. And a good eye there. And a strike.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Off the face of the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Golden opportunity right here. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. 1 down. Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Billy.
1 out, bases full. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here comes Aaron Judge. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Outside low, 1-1. Hit, 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another
That's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball in the bottom.
First and second, 2 down. Two runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Angels 1. Back in New York, top 6. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Just off the inside edge. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. And now batting, Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Bellinger makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're all square. It's 3-3.
First pitch changeup didn't fool him in the slightest. He got the front foot down, and then he blasted it out of here. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
2 outs, nobody on. Joe Adell now at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Nolan Schanuel will hit next. Here goes the runner. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also throwing. Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Kevin Ginkel.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And a pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Now this is in the air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left side. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the 7th now in game 2. All tied up at 3 apiece. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr. Anthony Volpe digs in now.
The second baseman, Anthony.
And a pitch. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Go-ahead run on base. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. 1 for 2.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the late stages of game 2. Center field. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Liner snagged it first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor Ward. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 strike.
Righty delivers. In the dirt, and the runner holds. 2 down, go ahead run at scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Here in New York, here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
Ginkle back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. At the belt and fires. Little chopper rolls foul. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. And it's gone. A solo shot. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nobody on, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
2 balls, no strike.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. And another ball. Line drive, caught. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That clips a corner. Next offering is outside. 2 outs. Out to short, Neto. Over to first. Judge out on the play. That's the inning. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now a... Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton warming up as well. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Sizing this one up. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the third baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Doval, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back in the Bronx, now at the plate, number 22. Bryce Wilson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Right. Wilson.
The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. 1 away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's out to center field. Adele makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one inside, and that is ball 1. The wind and the pitch. Just off the inside edge. That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back in the Bronx, we go to the ninth. So in now for the Angels, Joe Adell. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. I got to believe when a pitcher releases a breaking ball up out of his hand, he just hopes that it stays really high so that the hitter has no chance of swinging. Well, no luck there. That is a hard hit ball and a home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here's the first baseman. Shotwell. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one out in front that time. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Cousins up and throwing. Tied at 4. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Back. Gone. His second homer this series, and they lead it. It's 5-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 3. The 1-1. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count.
Pitching change here, Ian Hamilton. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Logan O'Hoppe. That one missed. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Bounce to the right, and he picks it up in foul territory. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Zach Neto getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That misses the zone, and 1-1. And there's a ball. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Not even close there. And the count's full. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ward, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Mike Trout on deck for the Angels. Here's a 3-0. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
On the ground to third. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Eli Hine.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
And a quick out, number 1. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 1 down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And it skips in the door.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And a ground ball to first. Boots it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. That one catches the zone. 1-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. And right back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels secure a big road win in Game 2. They even up the series before heading home.
Well, one of the goals in the postseason is to split on the road and play very well at home. They did just that with the win today, evening it up at 1-1.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Yankees, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
Man, it's been fun so far, Boog, that's for sure. After splitting the first two, Game 3 takes on even more meaning than usual. You don't want to be the team that drops this one and then be faced with having to win 2 games in a row in order to take the series. That's tough.
And the pressure on the starting pitchers is big in this one. Each of them is being counted on to come through with a quality performance, hoping to save some of that bullpen for really critical games coming up. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Dylan Cease.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that one hammered. That's back. It's a bomb. He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Right through there for a strike. Cease. Certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And Judge spoils that one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in game 3. Next offering is in the dirt.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. There's a process, too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive. And he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
Line drive, base hit right field. And that extends the inning. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far here in game 3 of this American League Division Series. Out there to center. Trout sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back in Anaheim, and on the mound in this one, Luis Gil.
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
Zach Neto at the plate now as he chases after that one. And a foul ball. And here it comes. And downstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And he deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate. Out towards right center field. On the move to the alley. He's got it, and there's 2 away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
2 down, nobody on. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
Well, he was only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
Marcell Ozuna, the next to hit, takes outside. Throw to first. Trout back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Hit in the air, center field. Jones, long run on his horse. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around third, he'll score easily. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
So 2 down, now the third baseman. Way high. Ozuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss there.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Just missed. Lifted in the air, out to left. Bellinger drifts towards it, corrals it. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, all even at 1 apiece. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's Cody Bellinger. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 19. ...1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. The 0-2. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Going to count 1-2. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. The 2-2. To the right side. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Austin Wells at the plate and takes high there. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. Close play, but in there.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Spencer Jones in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Kenny Jansen doing home-plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if the catcher can present it back.
Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swung on. Popped up on the infield. Shotwell makes the grab. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Angels 1. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe.
The second baseman, Anthony.
Heel back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, 23 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And a big swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
No left field.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
The Angels down by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And next for LA, Nolan Shotwell. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Ward over at first with 1 away. The pitch. Next offering misses down and away. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through in the barrel.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Angels leave 1. They're down 2-1. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the DH, Ahmed Rosario. Cease back to work. Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. And there's one away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And ball one to Judge.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Volpe hauls it in, and there's two away. And next will be the cleanup hitter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the slider just misses. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered center field. Trout ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series.
And now, Logan O'Hoppe gets him to chase after that one. And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Trout, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner takes off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A massive home run. And they add a pair. It's 3-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
One out, bases in. Empty. And the batter now, Marcelo Zuna. And that clips the inside corner.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And the next pitch is way outside. Righty delivers. And another ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's 3-2. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. That one is absolutely belted. Jones ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 55.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Two down, nobody on. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Angels do get one, however, on the Mike Trout home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Third game of the division series. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. The pitch. That one clips the outside corner. 4-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
He was late there, strike one. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Kicks and fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Check on the runner. Bellinger back easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Austin Wells will hit next, and he's already singled in this game. And there's the strike. Bellinger leads off first with one away. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Kicks and deals.
2-1.
Pitch out, but no action. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Glove flip to second, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And midway in the fourth, it's the Angels 3 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Anthony Volpe. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Got it by him for the K.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Ward in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
One strike.
Two outs.
No.
And now 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
1-2.
The wind of the pitch. Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. And that one is lifted in the air. Ward drifts towards it. One down. Back to the top of the lineup. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1. Chisholm, 27 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Next pitch is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Sends it to first, and there's 2 away. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. He swings and fouls one off. The Halos up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one. 1-1. And that's in there at the knees.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next one misses. Now 2-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Tommy Pike. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
One strike.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. And now 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Hoppy now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul. And the righty deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two outs. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So they go quietly there. 5 innings complete. It's the Angels 3 and the Yankees 2. Back in Anaheim, now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one off the mark. Ball 1. This to third. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And here's the first baseman. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. The Angels leading by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch inside, and now 2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Bichette now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
1-2.
And 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Throws down looking. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Angels 3 and the Yankees 2. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leiter Jr.
And the pitch. Trout at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Movement in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there. And he swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first.
One up, one down.
Now that
Here's Marcell Ozuna, 1 for 2.
Ozuna.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, number 55.
1-0.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. That's in there. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Jones moving under this one. And there's two away. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Hard ground ball, base now. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Leiter. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. The pitch. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That was blasted to the moon, and they tie it up. It's 3-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Ben Joyce.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
No ball. 1 strike.
The punch out there. And that's the first out.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
At the belt and fires.
1-1.
And that's in the dirt. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the late stages of Game 3.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, out towards right center. Trout sizing it up. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. In the air, left field. Wolf pulls it in on the run. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. We're tied now with 3 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ian Hamilton. At the plate, Nolan Shotwell. And he deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Hit hard. That gets through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now a chance for Tommy Pike. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Righty to the plate.
Ball 2, down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Righty delivers. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And now here is Zach Neto. That one out to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. But now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Next to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end. Back here at Angel Stadium, we're at the top of the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Hard liner. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Here is Aaron Judge. Ball 1 there. Joyce, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. Now Judge drives one deep left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Jake Cousins comes on now. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. So in now for the Angels, Mike Trout. He's already homered here in this one. And a pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
That's inside. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And here it comes. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. And now Marcell Ozuna. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Now the third baseman 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swings through that one. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. That's out number 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Brock Burke.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The wind of the pitch. Number 22 in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's in there. 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you will.
Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Bichette in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Out to short. And Bichette is retired.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. All tied up. And we're back. Leading off, Anthony Volpe. Cousins back to work. Ripped into center, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Joe Adele. Now here is Taylor Ward. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Good eye in that spot.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
with the winning run standing at second. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Swung on, belted. Judge going back on the warning track and hauls it in. Running tags at second.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Tommy Pike, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 3. Fouled off down the right side. Winning run at third. 2 down. Strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Angels. So coming into the game now on defense, Luis Rengifo. He'll play second.
Number 2.
Out towards right center field. Trout on the move, heading back. And brings it in at the wall.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Wells in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Base is empty, 1 away here in extra innings. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. That one misses. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 outs. Fought off foul. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Trout sizing it up. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. And the pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And ball 1. The pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have
the high heat too much on that one. Here's Mike Trout. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First offering, and it just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt. Now we go to the 11th. In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. And a pitch. And he lays down a bunt. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. And Judge spoils that one. The pitch. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 4-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Reed Detmers gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt. One run across in the frame so far. We are in the 11th. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. And we're here at the top half of the 11th. And now the count is even.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. Into center. Trapp pulls it down, and that'll do it. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. 4-3 New York. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Anthony Bender.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The pitch. Out front, rip foul. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2. Rip towards third. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the third baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Angels down to their final out. And next for L.A., Luis Rengifo, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Warren Burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Taylor Ward getting ready to hit.
Number 19.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. And fouled off. The Halos down to their final strike.
1-2.
And that's in the dirt. Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead.
Runner goes again. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That one almost got him. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Walk side of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So up next, Nolan Shanuel trying to deliver as the hero. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Angels, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Our paid attendance at
to you live from Southern California. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
And I'll be interested to see if these teams approach it any differently, with one on the brink of elimination and the other just a win away from putting an end to this thing. You know, in the postseason, I think you have to treat every game the same, but there's something about an elimination game that could put a team just into a different mindset.
Yeah, and the strategy could certainly change in this type of game. It's hard to manage the same way when in any given at-bat, it can impact everything you've been working for throughout the season. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill today, Yusei Kikuchi.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed one run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The wind to kick the pitch. That's outside. And that's how Game 4 gets underway. Wouldn't chase that time. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Kikuchi, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
He goes down looking. Back in Anaheim, our starting pitcher in this one, Garrett Cole.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Next pitch is outside. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the righty deals. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Sanchez collects, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Got him. That's the second out.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, number 22. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. And the pitch. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz grand slam. And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series, losing to the San Francisco Giants.
And now the lefty. Laced to right center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right, out of play. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And that one is out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Good eye right there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Ward drifts towards it. Snags it for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Gary Sanchez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 4. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Trout going back on this one. And out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead.
Spencer Jones stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Outside low, 2-0. Kikuchi maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Pike makes the catch, inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Marcell Ozuna. Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
That's one out in the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
The Yankees leading by 3 here in game 4 of this ALDS. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty to the plate. And another ball. Right-hander kicks, deals, and delivers outside. This one in the air, center field. Jones makes the grab, 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Yankees up by 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, right side of the infield. Chisholm should have this one. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Angels go down 1. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Chisholm, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The pitch. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Struck him out looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
This to third. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now. That one's in there. Strike 1.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Check swing. No appeal. And it's 2-1. Two outs, base is empty. This one in the air. Volpe under it. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check, but they lead at 3-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Cole back to work. Late on that fastball.
You know, these Angels definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ground ball, left side. Jump throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
And the batter now, Nolan Shotwell. He's got it. One away. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe. Swings and misses.
0-1. One strike.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
1-1.
The Angels trailing by 3 here in the last half of the third. High fly ball out to center field. Jones pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Tommy Pike. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out at second. Game 4 of the division series. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, number 22.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The wind and the pitch. Bounce to the right side. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That to right, on the move towards the line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, so in now for the Angels, Tommy Pike. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Fouled off. He was late. Pike, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch.
Ball.
And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Trout. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering misses down and away. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Two outs. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Jones settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. Back in Anaheim. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Up and in, and that is ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
That one at the knees for a strike. And that's a little bit high. High fly ball out into left center field. Ward drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out. There's Gary Sanchez. He's already homered in this game. And it's fouled away. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. The wind to the pitch. And there's a ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Out to short. Now a jump throw. Awesome play there. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Spencer Jones. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. His second home run of the series, and they add a run. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That's a little bit low. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back here at Angel Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. First pitch misses. The Yanks leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 3-2. And a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped on a line, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well. Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Two outs. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here,
well, going to pause on that thought as that'll top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. And here it comes. Rosario measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Not even close there. And the count is 1-2. Base knock right field. And the leadoff man aboard. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate. And
manager out of the dugout now. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Jose Soriano. Aaron Judge at the plate. There's a strike.
Starts him off with the breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
0-2 now. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Number 22 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pulls that one foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 1-2. Stays alive. Righty delivers. Got it by him for the KO. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Pike. Cole back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
You know, these Angels, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
In the air on the infield. Has a beat on it. Then there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
1 down, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground is short. Zips it across. And a couple of quick outs. And now batting, Mike Trout. Late with the swing there.
Dude, this offense is fighting for their lives right now. They're not ready for this season to be over, so they need to dig deep and find a way to get something going. Anything will help.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Angels go quietly there, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Top of inning number 7, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Out to center. Trout sizing it up. Hooks it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Late here in game 4. Now a fly ball to right center. Trout sizing this one up. Nabs it. And there are 2 down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Throwing the ball well, and they need the scoreless inning in relief right there. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Two down, nobody on. That one missed. And there's a ball.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And looking for the K. Down in order. Go. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh. And here is Marcell Ozuna. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. That misses. And it's 1-0.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Swings through that.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That misses. And the count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. The wide to kick the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and fires. Out to short. Bichette. Throws across the diamond. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Down to third baseman. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge makes the grab, and there's two gone. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And first offering is fouled off. The Halos trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the seventh. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Angels are ready to begin the 8th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Gary Sanchez. In the air, right field, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And next for New York, Spencer Jones. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Bounced up the middle. And that one finds its way through. Throw, and it gets away. Dives, and he can't hang on. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Judge stands in now and watches strike 1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Kicks and deals. Judge rips that one. Judge out of the play. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, David Bednar.
Now pitching.
So digging in, Taylor Ward. And a pitch.
David
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab, one down. Nolan Shanuel will hit next. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one is off the wall. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Volpe at the plate now as he chases after that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate, but it's offline, and it's now a 2-run game.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And next for L.A., Tommy Pike. 1 for 3. Late on that fastball.
0 balls, 1 strike.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide, and what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Tying run at the plate, and that's outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
Mike Trout up next for the Angels. Volpe stands at second with 2 gone.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And the count even at one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Anthony Bender, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Tried to stay back for something off speed. Good job of elevating that 97-mile-per-hour fastball up and out of the zone.
That one the other way, and it's just foul. That was close. Pickoff move to second. Volpe back on a dive. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Runner edges away at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes. Back in Anaheim, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, number 22. In there at the knees, it's 0-1. There's the strike. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Bellinger up to hit. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. That one misses. And the count even 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. That's down and in. Right-handed reliever. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Next offering away upstairs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And that's off the inside edge. The count now 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Now here is Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1 as they can't add to their 4-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Anthony Bender.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see.
Hammers that one, curling down the line, and foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Gets him to chase after that one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to him.
The pitch. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Out to short. Bichette zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Zach Neto, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bender is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Whips it to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Runner at first with 2 away. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Just missed.
That's the ball.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge is there. And the New York Yankees are headed to the AL Championship Series.